О, здорово, Эдгар. Здорово. Слушай, Эдгар, знаешь, как сделаем? Вот сейчас обнова будет в марте. Да? Что там, новый сезон выйдет? Или новая глава. Короче, я постоянно путаюсь. То ли сезон, то ли глава новая. Ну, короче, обнова будет. Вот. И будут стримы. Буду стримить. Ну, я уже этот, кстати, БП купил. Вчера только. Вот, поэтому... Осталось только задание выполнить там. Там задания еще какие-то. Короче, чтобы скины забрать. По максимуму. Мы будем в марте катать. Будут стримы в марте. Сейчас как выйдет обнова. Тут немного осталось. И этот постримим. Портик. Что, ребят, всем здорово. Проходим дальше. Банишер. Обзавелся геймпадом новым. Сазон. Слушайте, прикольный. Я думал, будет хуже. Правда, его подключить было тяжеловато. Не, он подключился быстро к компьютеру. То есть очень быстро. Нашел, все, подключился. Но вот в игре в игре его видно не было, этот геймпад, вот этот вот. Слушайте, а потом пошаманил, полазил, где-то, блин, часа 2 потратил на это все дело. И вуаля, работает все. Офигенный. Слушайте, геймпад вообще мне нравится. Лучше моего старого. Купил я его за 1200. Новый, не уцененный, ничего, новый. Короче, мне в прошлый раз надо было найти этот сгоревший дом. Вот. Он я нашел сгоревший. Так. Присесть. Так, блядь, как присесть-то теперь? Это хилка. Ага. Учимся играть заново. Это блок. Это пушка. А, там надо подойти, ё-моё, да. Ой, здорово, Гордей. А, вчера, что ли? Да, слушай, я вчера решил катку сыграть вечером уже. Катка была пипец, конечно, веселая, блядь. Я, короче, пошел в бои отрядов играть. Ну, как всегда, я это люблю. Там 4 рандомных челика, короче, попались. Но они, короче, какие-то слабенькие были. Ну, блин, ну я не знаю, я сам не сильный, но они прям совсем. Я одного поднял. Ну, 8 фрагов сделал. А нас потом грохнули в конце, потому что на наши выстрелы пришли другие челики, короче. Ну, это и понял, перебили, короче. Моих сразу перебили, я последний, короче, остался. Ну, и меня добили втроем. А, да, я вышел, я просто, Гордей, уже, я одну катку вчера зашел сыграть. И все, я не планировал еще там пару каток играть. Я бы с вами поиграл. Слушай, ну у нас сейчас в марте будут стримы по Фортнайту. Сейчас как выйдет этот, обнова новая. Обнова новая выйдет. И этот. Я буду стримить. Я думаю, мы там покатаемся. Повеселимся. Поиграемся, покатаемся. Так, подожди. Вперед я пройти могу. Только сюда. А как я? Бля. Ё-моё. Или тут сверху надо. Тут еще и сверху можно залезть. А, да не знаю, хз знает. Я что-то сначала, я смотрю, мне это Тамаль кинул, приглас, я думаю, ну окей, ладно, думаю, может сыграю катку, да? А потом думаю, ну нет, все-таки уже, блин, поздно. Я что-то думаю, нет. Нет, ребят. Не в этот раз. Поиграем в следующий раз с вами. Так, ладно, давай. Да, Гордей, да, будем играть. Снова вот эти покатушки взводные наши. Вот эти вот будем. Да ё-моё, бля. Ну, давай я откачу. Там надо пройти. Я, может быть, буду танки поменьше стримить, буду побольше Fortnite стримить, потому что Fortnite не настолько подгарный, чтобы... Будем меньше танки стримить. Будем больше в Форт играть. Ну вот же рядом. Бляха-муха. Подожди, а с ружья можно выстрелить? Может, сверху надо было с ружья выстрелить? Дырочка ж есть. Ну ё-моё, блядь, ну есть же дырочка. Почему нет? Слушай, ну сегодня, давай сегодня вечером. Если будешь еще играть вечером, сегодня можно поиграть. Не, вчера сыграл что-то катку, одну мне еще захотелось сыграть, блин. Но я думаю, нет, ладно, все, хватит. Пойдем, блядь, что тут? Что-то ничего сложного, но я лазю. Мне кажется, надо откатить тележку в ту сторону, залезть снова и выстрелить уже сверху. Ну да, потому что это... А как я выстрелю, блин? Здесь я не могу ничего сделать. Окей, пока напишешь. Да, Гордей, давай, хорошо. Если будешь играть, я тебе приглас скину. Слушай, если ты еще на стриме, скинь ник, какой у тебя там ник. Потому что вы меняете постоянно ники. Я уже не знаю, кто есть кто. Блядь, перепрыгнуть. Подожди, а что я радуюсь? Подожди. Да надо было перепрыгнуть. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой. Блять, просто прыгнуть надо было. Как обычно. Вот ерунда, я же говорю, ерунда. Либо прыгнуть, либо еще что-то нужно сделать. Так, незаконченная книга о птицах. Красивый, сделанный вручную, иллюстрированный справочник о птицах Нью-Идена. Содержащий также перья изображенных птиц. Впрочем, не все. На страницах о рыбном вороне, серебристой чайки, перьев нет. Ага. Хрена тут, блин.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe.
Так, тут...
Not Alexander.
I suspect we've just learned a little about
Я еще
Ruth.
хотел вот эту штуку убить, которую в прошлый раз я не смог убить. Ну там пипец, я думал, там вот этот здоровяк один будет. Найдите привязь. Ага. Найдите привязь. Подожди, она здесь где-то, 7 метров.
I felt it too.
Она здесь. Мне даже ходить никуда не надо. Она где-то здесь, блин. Привязь это вот. Сердце? Нифига. Руфи. Руфика.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them
Сердце
like a
Руфика.
bushel of rotting corn.
Ew. What do you have there?
Что у вас?
Stop right
О,
there, you rank rump.
Саня.
Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll
Блять.
speak.
Привет от этого.
I'm
Смеягула.
Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Антеа Дуарте. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please,
А, это
end this
девушка.
nightmare. Help me.
Кошмаром, помогите
Go to
мне.
hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Слушай, а мы, наверное, изгнание будем, да, и против него провести ритуал? Да не то, блин. Появиться призрака или тень?
Her heart! Give it back!
Чпоньк. Крах тебе дох.
Have you falach to?
Не сработало, по-моему.
No more does he silence me.
Да, не
You may
сработало. Что-то не то, да? Говорите с призраком Руфи. Ах,
Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil.
Короче, она металась между двумя.
And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
Допрыгалась, что? Так.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol, worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue, smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
А, Лэми.
Wait. Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's
Что с ним
botched
будем
resurrection
делать?
ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Блин. Вынести приговор Калибу. Сгнать Александра.
Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker, nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Так, ну все, мы ему помогли.
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, Let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
Не знаю, так мы реально пока еще не знаем, точно это он или нет.
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name, you have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me. A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Or near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit. Long story.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Ага, ключ мы взяли.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Так. Магнетит нужен. Ага. Хорошо. А, подожди. Ну-ка, это что? Так, а я вообще правильно иду? Ну-ка. Угу.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
It's angry now.
I have another in sight. You shouldn't stay in there. Move, Red. You shouldn't stay in there. Don't just stand there. Move. Get out of there. Can I join in too?
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Wards, you're on your own. A ward restrains me.
А, подожди. Оберег где-то висит.
I can't, Rory.
Где он? С этой стороны, что ли, где-то? Сейчас найду. Там что-то висит.
Something has me. Wards.
А, да вот он стоит. Ё-моё. Блин, подожди, а туда как-то надо это добраться. Он за тележкой стоит, вон там слева. Так.
Lammy, you here?
This is locked from the inside.
You were studying botany? Why botany? The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Arrowloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Did you bring your gardening tools? No? Moving on then.
Так, где эта мельница находится? Ух ты, нифига, ну-ка. Вот здесь кострец есть. А, я понял, необходимо разблокировать. Пойдем пешком, значит. Я думал, он уже разблокирован. О, здорово, Серега. Ух ты, блин. Серега, как ты съездил?
Did we miss a few?
Что, как ты? Ух, а это что-то...
Get the hell out of there!
А, это вот эта бабушка с этими... С граблями, да, с этими...
Red.
Die, you bastard!
Don't let it crush you.
Reinforcements!
Watch out. Spectre possession. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
там еще сзади кто-то.
That's not good.
You shouldn't stay in there.
They brought more friends.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Серега, ты на стриме еще?
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes.
А, кострец.
But they
Кострец
weren't
здесь.
hungry.
Здесь костер.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Something has me. Wards.
More fun.
Don't just stand there. Move!
So much for peaceful.
This is locked from the other side.
Там сундук редкий лежит. Так, сейчас посмотрим. Что мы можем... Да ну, серьезно, нельзя выстрелить. Так, а если подойдем рядом с дверью, ну-ка. Нет, не получится. Как открыть-то? А как открыть-то? Не, ну по логике, вот, да, посмотри. Можно ж выстрелить. Ладно, хорошо.
Wards, you're on your own.
Хорошо.
A ward restrains me. Run, Red! Don't just stand there. Move! Watch out. We made it angry. Go. Watch out. Spectre possession. Think you could take on a ghost? Try another one. I can't help you. Did we miss a few?
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess. Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Влажноголовка. Блин.
Try this on for size. Uh-oh, it's angry now.
This isn't over yet.
Так, а тут что?
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace. Beware. Wards.
Так, здесь закрыто.
I am warded. I cannot.
Оберег. Так. Где он?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Ничего себе, девушка.
Ghost wards. Cannot manifest.
Он где-то здесь, этот оберег. Где-то он, блин, висит. Уж вниз надо туда спускаться, нет?
Beware. Wards.
Осторожно, обереги. А, вот он. Всё. Минус.
Sorry, not this time.
А, да, еще есть. Думал, это...
The ward's power is gone.
Всё.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Oh, there! Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Так. Угу.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Сборник записей о пустоте. Записи Лэми о символе. Попытка перевода описания ритуала малого ленгенеза на повседневный английский.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
Лэми этот.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
значительных и важных утверждений.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lami's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong. More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Идем обратно, ниже. Там. Сейчас мы посмотрим, что там. Так, здесь особо ничего нет. Ага. Надо выше подниматься.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it. We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Over here. Look. More magic muckery. What exactly was he up to?
Да, Лэми этот, конечно, да.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
А, исследование Лэми.
His final notes sound optimistic. Did he succeed?
Could be useful.
Ветка отменится.
The lift should work now. All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
Так, что, куда мы спустились?
You know, I could get to like it underground. The
Пещера
darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all. Hell's balls.
какая-то. Хрена себе, что это?
Another
там
solo
внизу?
used as a guardian.
Ого, блядь, это что такое?
Dodge! This won't do. Strike down the pillars. The pillars, Red. One down. Now the others.
Так, а где второй-то?
Never mind. do this myself.
Look out! Eyes peeled.
А, блин. Фух, здорово. Здорово, Гордей. А, танки? Вечером? Слушай, хз. Танки хз. Хотя, я думаю, будут, наверное. Мы, наверное, коробки откроем. Будут. Мы на тесте поиграем сегодня. Да.
Look out!
Look out.
Can I see the pillars?
А, да?
Dodge!
А, что такое? Ладно. Надо вот эту штуку как-то мотать.
Get to the pillars first.
Ощущение, как будто еще где-то вот этот есть штукенцы. Да, наверху, да?
Careful!
Time to end this monstrosity.
Move yourself.
You're done.
Да, блин. Какашка, а. Наверху, наверное, еще где-то есть, да? Надо посмотреть, осмотреться надо. А, играть в Fortnite хочешь, нифига ты. А, все, защиты нет, да? Да, да, да.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Over here.
Обломок
Look,
пустоты
dead
какой-то.
animals again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Still impressive.
Ой, сколько информации, а? Ритуал воскрешения какой-то. Бедные животные, столько, блядь, животных угробил. Так, надо там осмотреть внизу. Место. Преступление. Так, я понял. Я знаю, куда мы сейчас. Я знаю, куда мы сейчас попадем. Окей, Гордей, окей. Слушай, а какой тебе уж там уровень уже? Я только вчера до 98-го добрался. Слушай, у вас там, наверное, уже за 200, да, уже? Каждый день играете. Вот на это. Ну, почти. Стабильно, короче. Так, shit. Ой, вот этого не люблю я, дяденьку. Дядю я не люблю, блядь. Мотузим.
Well, of course, is this arty? Have some of this.
Он что, слепой, что ли? Он реально что-то не двигается с места. Нифига. Я понял.
Die, you bastard!
Ни хрена себе, 156-й. 234-й больше. Ни хрена себе вы там, блин.
I can't touch these webbings, but I won't be able to get us through.
Так.
I cannot make my mark on
Не
this
могу
web.
ничего сделать с паутиной. Я думал, это для нее просто. Понял, хорошо. Ну, погнали, получается, туда, в эту штуку, в темноту в эту. Полетели.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Пустоту. Вот. Пустоту. Так, провести ритуал. Ага. Немного не то нажал. Так. Оп. Трах тебе дох. Давай. Так.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Something has me. Wards. Wards.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Something has me. Wards.
Танки хз знает Гордей. Не особо желания подгар в этот. Так.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
А что такое? Типа их не трогать, что ли? Это что такое? Ничего себе. Птицы какие-то. А я думал, залутать что-то здесь можно. Хм.
Don't let it crush you.
А что, почему нельзя стрелять-то?
Red, I can't manifest anymore. I'm at your side again.
Так. Куда? Я здесь всего лишь по кругу пробежал. Все.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Да, слушай, надо вот это все залутать. Там, кстати, быстро. Я вчера одну катку сыграл, и я сразу 300 опыта апнул. Я еще и на картах специальных тоже. А, сюда надо. Я понял. Или что? Или... А, нет, я вернулся. Обратно я здесь был. Так, ладно. Да, слушай, а вот это то, что с черепашками ниндзя, я залутал, кстати, вот эти все штучки-дрючки. Что надо делать? Я не понимаю, подожди. Ну, осмотреть, хорошо. Смотрели. Выстрелить надо куда-то, нет? Вот здесь как-то запрыгнуть надо. Так. Ну, я оттуда прибежал. А, здесь я не был. Нифига. Так. О,
Creepy
на его
hideout.
комнату похоже.
The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
О, этот вернулся. Гарри Поттер наш.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Бежище в пустоте.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Oh, plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a
Хрена. А что у него
decoy?
за металлика была?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it. Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
Так, чем ты здесь занимаешься? Кто ты такой?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of
Oh,
the
riders.
universe? Which principles underpin existence?
Егор, это
As
ты, да?
occultists, do we change the world or scratch
Riders.
upon its surface? Each discipline I
Здорово.
embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope.
Понял, да-да-да, медальки эти.
Where? I ask myself, where?
Хитрого челика, да, убил, короче, Гордей.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
Игр.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit.
Слушай, Паша,
And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a
на тесте
strange
будем играть,
ooze.
наверное. Там
You may
новый
have
режим
noticed it.
под названием Марс.
This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Как
Do you
добраться
still
до
need to eat? Do you
источника?
feel hunger? Sorry, it's just You're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat.
Антеа, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
Наверное, с какими-то
I don't know that I buy
чупакабрами
Lammy's
будем
hair of the dog theory,
драться, да?
but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Ну это после стрима, Гордей. Тебе что, ОБС-ку настроить или что? Объяснить, как начать?
Well, that was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Добраться до источника. Так, ай, куда дальше? Не, ну это можно. Слушай, а у тебя интернет
Destroy those
хороший?
ghost wards if you want me back.
Ну, короче, надо в этом. О,
I'm back.
At long last.
надо в ДСке поговорить. Не, ну надо туда. Сюда нужно. Доберитесь до источника. Так. Это где-то здесь.
Yes, I can take it.
Так, что это такое? А, перемещение, да? А, я понял. Я понял теперь. Оп.
Reinforcements!
It's angry now.
Да, блин. Да, окей, Гордей, надо состыковаться в ДСке, я тебе все объясню, там ничего сложного нет.
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Так, погнали еще.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Так.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
А, Гордей, снова ты?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
Это что? Бляшка какая-то. Так.
What might you be then?
What
Что
was...
какое-то?
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
А это что такое? Какой-то мужик стоит. Что это? Там мужик внизу стоял. Что это глюки уже?
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Понял, Гордей, хорошо.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
Слушай, ну я думаю, до 8, наверное, по МСК. Я еще не определился, танки будут запускать или нет. Наверное, может быть, даже завтра танки будут. Что это? А, это я, по-моему, уже... Так, ладно. Ну, эти почти одинаковые. Это что такое? Так, склонение на 15 уменьшать максимальное число порций настоев на 1. Нет, это нам не интересно. Так, тут что у нас? Уничтожение врага ударом кулаком. Ага. Да, давай, хорошо. Давай, Гордей.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money. And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
It's on you.
Have some of this.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Так, там еще сундук был слева.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
За работу Банишер. Так, давай посмотрим. Может, что-то.
Not to make you angry.
I feel like a bloody target practice. Is that
like the sound of a corpse cocking its gun.
Не, ну здесь надо что-то еще найти. Я уже все вроде.
Is it just me or?
Так.
I felt it too.
А, вот, блин, на столе лежит. Так, это я читал.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
А здесь что? Пещеры такие. Так. Там какая-то этот.
I love doing that.
Ха-ха-ха, нифига. Обратно вернулся. Так, надо туда как-то попасть.
You angry?
What kind of corpse is this, Hal?
Change tack. I'm right here, you know. That one is shielded.
What kind of corpse is this, Artie?
You're wasting your time on this one. Divert your focus. The veil shields this.
Stubborn bastard! Away with you!
Так, ну здесь ничего нет. Вроде бы. Здесь только сундук был. Ух, сундук. И все. Так. Тут спрыгнуть надо было. Ё-моё.
Another shadow.
What do they want?
Там мужик какой-то ходит снова.
Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite. Perhaps a reward's here to counter the curse.
Well now, I'm honored. Something has me. Wards.
Another ward. This one looks intact.
Possession incoming.
Дайте мне выстрелить, блин, ё-моё.
Piss off!
I can't.
There you are.
Here I am.
The greedy strive with purpose to bring ruin to the households of the righteous. Guilty.
Beware. Wards. I can't help you.
А что такое-то? В смысле?
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Still impressive.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
I have another in sight.
Highland kiss for you.
Don't let it crush you.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Так, дневник.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden time with the governor.
That's not what Deborah's research pointed at.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
The greedy shall fall, and their certitudes be swamped when the final judgment comes.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Так, подожди, я же здесь был.
Tough nut, are you? Try this on for size.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Shall we? Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then.
Попробую обойти. Не, я наверх хочу залезть, там залутать можно что-то. Или нет?
Die, you bastard! Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Over here. Look.
The innocent, guilty, the guilty, innocent.
Wards, you're on your own.
And you will not be judged. Forgive, and you will be.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
To
Watch out. Spectre possession.
There's more of them.
Ай, блин, ё-моё.
Get the hell out of there!
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks? Have some of this.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Piss off.
Блять, с косой.
Move it.
Так, в смысле, а чё я не могу перепрыгнуть?
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Антеа?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This is how they kill their fear. This is how I die.
We can't leave yet.
Мысли? Подожди. А что такое? Почему я туда не могу идти?
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Innocent, guilty, the guilty, innocent.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Антеа.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
This isn't over yet. Did we miss a few?
There's more of them.
Leave it to me.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
Так, в смысле, что?
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it? We need to stop at some point. Here would be all right.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? The bucket is tainted.
Смотрите ведро. Купим ведро. Полюк.
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
Так, можно наверх подняться, можно... Ага, что-то.
A strong memory clings to this place.
The liver still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
О, сынуля пришел.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Так, камушки получили.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding the evidence, perhaps, of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Сейчас файт будет какой-то, по-любому. Какая хренота в центре.
This can't be good.
Сейчас будет весело, я чувствую. О, мне это напоминает из этого, как его, из Atomic Heart, там тоже что-то подобное было.
Bring forward the accused.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak.
If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Red rule in the grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Swore to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches. Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embraced one.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict. Guilty. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison most believe they want. The poison will end you.
Bloody hell. Is that me? Cheap trick.
Ух ты, ни хрена себе.
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it. Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
Your strikes are not helping. Let me. That Red is in the past. I'm not him anymore. Bloody hell, that stings.
I'm here, damn it.
There's a hand. Health balls.
I'm not messing about, am I?
Так, и чё, ну-ка. Изгнать. Один есть.
Антеа Дуарте, you fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver, rise for the verdict. Alive, you banished parasite ghosts. Yet dead, you dare linger. Have you no shame? You indulge yourself. I sentence you to anger, to regret, and hence to oblivion.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy. You won't do that again. I need to be the one to face it. No!
Так, второй. Второго грохнули. Хилок, правда, нет.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark hearts, the evil only worsens. You're witches, and witches must die.
Антеа died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
I think this one is mine. Hell's balls.
Блять, они еще селятся. Хилок мало, блин. Все заново, серьезно.
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison, must believe they want. A poison will end you.
Bloody hell. Is that me? That's a cheap trick.
Your strikes are not helping. Let me.
Come on, get yourself together. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
You're on your own here, Red.
The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow. Getting rid of that ooze should weaken the shadows.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
Not sure how much more I can take.
Hogging all the fun.
You want some more colors, eh?
That's enough.
Антеа Дуарте, you fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark arts, the evil only worsens.
Так, сейчас будем с двумя драться.
Witches must die.
Антеа died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
This isn't going well.
Блять.
Come on, man, get yourself together.
You won't do that again.
I ought to face myself.
Короче, надо сначала с одним драться, блять, потом с другим.
Your strikes are not helping. Let me. I gotta keep this up. What I know.
Да бляха-муха, охренеть. Чё, блядь? Они, блядь, с двух сторон сразу мутузить начинают.
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison, only they want. The poison will end you.
Bloody hell. Is that me? That's a cheap trick.
Hell's balls.
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
I'm not messing about, am I?
I'm right here.
Come on, man, get yourself together.
Ну. Две хилки, блядь.
Антеа Дуарте, you fraud, you cold-hearted deceiver, rise for the verdict. Alive, you banished parasite ghosts. Yet dead, you dare linger. Have you no shame? You indulge yourself. I sentence you to anger, to regret, and hence to oblivion.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I've no reason to show mercy.
He
I'll take care of this thing. This is going to vex me. Your strikes do nothing. Damn you. I'll take care of this thing.
Away with you.
This is going to vex me.
Не, ну с одной хилкой маловато. В финале драться. Мало.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark arts, the evil only worsens.
А можно сохраниться, не так?
Witches must die.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
Magic is my sword.
Hell's balls.
Короче, надо сначала одного убивать, потом другого.
Damn you.
Да что такое? Я же в бабу переместился. В смысле, блядь?
And everything that is in the earth shall.
Ох. Короче, туда надо с 4 хилками заходить. Да.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Bloody hell. Is that me? What's that cheap drag? What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
I'm not messing about, am I?
The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Come on, get yourself together.
Getting rid of that ooze should weaken shadows.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
I forgave myself a long time ago. You can't have this wound.
Последняя надо Антею убивать, она опасная. Она перемещается, блин, она наносит удары. Надо ее сначала как-то убить.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I've no reason to show mercy.
Да, надо Антею первую убивать как-то. 3 хилки.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark arts, the evil only worsens. Your witches and witches must die.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
Ну, блядь, ну не стой ты, она прям, блядь, в него летит.
Now you sound like my old parish priest.
Стец.
Damn you. Leave it to me.
Мужик, блядь, ну нет, сука. Ну куда, блядь? Ну дайте время, блядь. Пиздец, блядь. Ты, блин, прожимаешь, сука, эту хилку гребаную.
This can't be good.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Is that me? Trick. Come on, man, get yourself together. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy. This just won't do. Your strikes do
Она
nothing.
имбовая, блядь. Вот эта баба, она, блядь, имбовая. Она просто сближается, блин, и наносит удар.
You won't do that again. No, not anymore. Let me.
You got this, pal.
This is going to vex me. I need to be the one to face it.
Да что такое? В смысле, блядь?
Let me.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning the body politic. You portray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. But with your dark arts, the evil only worsens. Your witches and witches must die.
We use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
Ну вот, пиздец. Сразу сколько, блядь, СПП.
Bloody shadow.
God, that stings. The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
I'm the one who has to fight him.
No, I don't think we will.
No. Oh.
О, привет, Амаль. Да, поиграем, поиграем. Поиграем. Неужели я прошел, а?
The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Фу, блин. 4 попытки.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
А, хорошо.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Короче, они с этим губернатором, сыночек губернатор, походу, они там, блин, этот. Главные злодеи.
Something's here.
Hidden.
И покрывают себя еще во всем так.
Ah, seems to be stuck.
Поднялся.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Так.
Need me to give that roadblock a little push?
Абаль, ну в часов 9, наверное. Часов 9 по МСК, наверное. А что такое? Почему? Она же должна была разрушить, нет? Или надо с той стороны подойти?
Need a stronger hand from your favorite ghost?
А, здесь, короче.
I love doing that.
А теперь вниз спускаемся, да? Чтобы подняться. Так.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
That down there, it was. I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
Ну, у них собрание.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in His name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McRaith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. It is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king turned his flock to God, but it was not enough. The plague spread on. The king, worried about his position, needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken, secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Этого мы чпокнем.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Никто даже ничего не сказал.
Death to the dead.
Получается, по его вине убили Антею.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us? I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden,
Смотри, не растерялся.
I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Haskell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
Past is the past. You still get to choose your future. Times like this, old wounds can ache. Seems normal.
It's not just that. I thought I'd healed. I feel like I've taken 10 steps backwards. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid.
О,
Can be difficult
здорово.
to separate them from reality.
Здорово,
I
Максон.
was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
Тебя тоже в 23-м.
I don't remember. I think she said we were family, never to be divided.
If she's after my job, she can't have it. I'm your family now.
Фига ты где, блин, на
Nothing's tearing
Твиче?
us apart.
No,
На
not
Твиче
even
лазишь?
death. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Так, в смысле, это что? Ого. Ого. Хрена себе. Клавиатуру подарили с подсветкой. Сфоткай, скинь мне в DS, я посмотрю. Слушай, Максон, а я себе геймпад вчера взял. С Озона. На Озоне купил. С Озона. Помнишь, я говорил, у меня стик один умер почти. А, вот этот за 1200 взял. Но новый, прикинь, новый 1200. Ну это типа реплика PS4 геймпада. За 1200 взял. Слушай, думал бракованный вообще какой-то придет. А пришел хороший. Я аж охренел. Качество хорошее. Ну, блин, пластик нормальный вроде. Правда, с подключением помучился, но ничего. За 520? А ты что, бонусы, наверное, да? Бонусы? Сбер, спасибо или еще что-то? А, ВБ? Понял. Валбер сейчас популярный. Там что только... Все что угодно можно купить. Здоровье. Ух ты, вот этот получше будет. Еще и ап. Еще и апнуть можно. Отлично. Отличненько. Так, а здесь что у нас? А здесь все третьего уровня. И апнуть ничего нельзя. Блин, хреновенько. Так. Ага. А, Максун, так я ж стрим идет. Че, прямая линия с Путиным, слышишь? На механике работает. Ну чё, как тебе нравится глава? Хорошая? Как тебе? Блять, я не понял.
What do you mean,
Я не понял, кто разговаривает. Смотри, а это ворон.
What's wrong?
Максон, я думал, ты просочился, блядь, на стрим. Слышишь? Смотри.
I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
А, вчера
It doesn't
звонил.
work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Нравится, да, Клава? Что такое, не понял. Что это? Я хотел навык. Куда я попал? А чё? Подожди.
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing. If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Антея может заключить в силки. Так. L2 надо нажать. Ага, понял. Когда танки, Максон, завтра, наверное. Что-то я думал сегодня танки, но что-то... Ай, бля, не хочу. Подгар этот. Тем более праздник. Вообще не хочу. Задницу эти танки. Кстати, ты промокод активировал? Там промокод на 3 дня према, если будешь играть. А вот оно что. Вот оно что. Так, подожди. Волшебство. Гарри Поттер работает. Так. А, у тебя ж этот Ростелеком. Ну да.
We can get to that ivy from the other side.
Я ж пожизненный прем. Я забыл, Максон. Ну, даже внукам, наверное, передашь, да? Надо там снаружи открывать. Ну, чаткам своим передашь, скажешь.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Так. О, каркуша. Каркуша полетела.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
А, тут же это, мадам. Да. Вот ее хата.
Oh there! Where could they be?
И чё, где они, блин? Куда они пропали? А, мейджор в КС? Нифига. Не, пораньше, слушай, я пораньше закончу. Часов 9, наверное. Пораньше. Без танков сегодня. Сегодня без танков. А здесь что? Я был здесь? Тут вообще можно было прыгнуть. И да ё-моё, а.
We shouldn't leave without talking to the witch.
Нам не следует уходить. А где она? Где я вам ее найду? В доме ее нет. Где она, блин? Вот. Может, здесь? Не стоит уходить, не
Crows.
поговорив.
They flock to that great tree up there.
А, к большому дереву сливают. Сейчас вороны показывают. Вот, смотри, сколько их. О! Пернатые нам путь показывают. Пойдем. А ну-ка, давай. Кар, 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 кар.
If I bruise the bud so the spectres inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Так, она что-то хочет предложить. Подожди. О. А, вон внизу. А, ё-моё, короче, надо быстро работать. Да, бля, куда ты целишься, дурак, ё-моё. Все, что ли? Подожди. Или нет? Да нет. А куда еще стрелять? Подожди. Сейчас приду, брат. Я тут игру со смайликами. Максон хз знает. Скинь мне в ДС. Со смайликами. Я тут этого пупса смотрел. Вот с этими красными глазами. Думал, может быть, потом застримить даже. Пупса этого.
If I bruise the bud so the spectres inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Где еще? Подожди, как будто еще где-то надо. Да бляха-муха. Да, ребенок в желтом, да. Бля, вроде ерунда. Че, я типа не успел снова или че? Или я просто что-то не так делаю? А, да. Да, Максон. Оман. блядь. И чё, снова не успел, что ли? Блядь, какой-то, блядь.
If I bruise the bud so the spectres inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Бляха-муха, ё-моё, блядь.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all
Хаги-ваги, да,
of
будем
us.
проходить. Я уже поиграл немного в него, в третью часть. Прикольно.
As I depart this old carcass,
Хаги-ваги
I
будет.
leave no
Да блин, пипец, что-то
burning
игра
heart
выходит.
behind.
Терминатор еще вышел. Лара Крофт. Ремастер. Но первая часть.
Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers.
Да там вообще было.
Only to
Там
prepare
пипец
you
был,
for what
Максон.
awaits.
Там, блин, 50
Then we can
человек,
all
блин.
go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted.
Дурдом, да?
Protect her. For me.
Ну как без этого, Максон? Жить-то надо как-то. Слышишь? Конечно. Что там, приборные
You're too
панели, да?
late, old mosshead, as ever.
Шины, диски. Одноглазый Джо какой-то.
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Опа, отрубилась. Зайцев? Мы сейчас драться с этим чудилой будем, да? Ну да. Прикольно.
soldiers, bring me her head.
О, ты уже здесь, блядь. А, блядь, а это нечестно вообще-то, нет?
Soldiers are charmed.
Focus on his army, Banisher.
Ебанишер. Ебанишер работает, блин. Вы чё? На. Шапка слетела аж. Ебашим, блин. Давай. Зайцев, Максон, блядь. Я как будто, блин, на пищевом заводе каком-то работаю, нет? Не, ну завод неплохо, там хотя бы стабильность есть, да? Завод неплохо, Максон. Ты там для меня место, блин, на это поставь. Пенсию хотя бы получать, слышишь, Максон? Придется огурцами торговать, блин, слышишь? На трассе, на пенсии. Сховал. Китайские зайцы, слышишь? Ах ты крыса. Ах ты крыса, блядь. Вот так, значит. На, блядь. На, блядь, крыса. Крысиная ты какашка, блин, а. На. Сюда! Все, блядь. Да я допрыгался. Как тебе не стоит? Максон, блин. Оксан, ну чё, как тебе на Твиче вообще? Нормально? Лагов нет? Нормально смотрится?
He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken.
Нормально? Слушай, а там какое качество у тебя? 1440 максимально или 1080? Без задержек, да?
But what about me?
Волосы отрезал.
How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now?
Ну,
I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then.
А кто это или что это? Нет, Максон, не знаю. Что это? А, она... Деревом стала или что? Да, походу.
She took me in when my father...
А.
When no one else wanted me.
Нет, слушай, я там про другого слышал.
She taught me to stand up.
Который выиграл
straight.
вообще чемпионат по форту, по-моему. Блин, в башке крутился ник. Сейчас что-то вылетело из башки.
Leave her be.
Денис?
For now.
Дениска. Так. Дениска, так. Дениска молодец. Коллега по цеху, да, получается? Отдохните в убежище на острове. Ага, я понял.
I'm tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
You aim for the heart, I'll destroy the roots.
И чё, куда стрелять? Так, и... Где-то здесь было.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Ага! Ты про вот этого, что ли? Подожди. А чё он стримит? Fortnite сейчас? Это над которым мы угорали, Максон? Ты про него, что ли? А, я понял. Его Дениска зовут, да? Дениска. Дениска Редиска. А, танки. А чё, он за танки, что ли, вплотную взялся, да? Каждый день теперь? С 8 до 8?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Блин, прикольно.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
If she has
танки,
regrets,
чтоб каждый день играть, блин,
she must
психика
tame
нужна,
them.
блин, нереально
Grief knows
крепкая.
no rule book.
When I returned from the war,
Мир
I
танков,
walked the wet
мир
streets
под
of
гаром.
London for a long time. All I could feel
Еще и
was
матом ругается.
my
Ой-ой-ой.
heart
Слушай,
digging a hole deep inside
он
my
на первых
chest.
стримах не ругался матом. Уже все,
After
да?
what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
А это что такое, Максон? Что за шифр? Так.
Your ghosts were killing you.
Терзали
They
твои
almost
призраки.
pushed you to insanity, but you pulled through.
I let myself be drowned. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic. What's going on, Red?
I'm losing my grip. Sliding away, slipping through my own fingers. I've come so far. I don't want to go back. Red Rory McRaith, blood-soaked and vicious. Belongs in the past. I fear his return.
И Лена тоже
For you to
ругается.
live.
Ё-моё, Максон.
I swore to reap the essence of the living. And if I succeed, I must
Наверное,
live with
ты
my
их
sins.
довел, да, Максон, слышишь? Ты их,
If I
наверное,
fail,
доводишь. По-любому.
I'll show them my guilt. And I don't know.
Они хоть не на тебя
I can
ругаются?
carry the weight. Are we sure
Максон.
about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Yeah. She had power, purpose.
А,
She had
вспомнил, да,
love,
сразу?
and she still
Нифига.
chose to leave. Maybe she's right.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
О, в смысле? Воскрешение или вознесение? Не, ну блин, мы же обещали ей, что этот воскресим ее.
I want this. I want this, only real. I want to be with you in the flesh.
Our minds are set. No going back.
Пути назад нет. Thank you, спасибо.
Thank me when you're back.
Благодаришь, когда все получится. Вот интересно, мы ее реально воскресим или нет? О, это сон снится кому-то? Ну, ему похоже.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself?
Веру в отца или потерять веру?
Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Это этот парень. Паренек этот. В очочках. Гарри Поттер. Угу. Так, покинув убежище, откройте карту с помощью увидите. Нужна помощь. Форт Джерика. Угу. Давай, погнали. Может, там есть? Можно туда переместиться по-быстрому. Так, да, можно. Да. А это у нас допы. Ну да. Допов так. А это что? Бля, я туда переместиться хочу. В смысле? Да. Погнали. А топать все равно немало. Почти 400 метров топать. Так, справа. Справа куда-то. Сюда, что ли? Так, вот они. Тихо. Так, я здесь. Ага, нет. Надо вниз спуститься. Там прям прямая дорога есть. И прям сюда, да? Угу. Стоп. Там же какие-то улучшалки были. Я когда этого мужика убил, там же что-то было. Сейчас надо посмотреть. Предметы, так. Пятый уровень максимальный, наверное, да? Ага. Вести 33, 333. А мудрость до 39. Магнетит. Вот магнетита нет. Там еще, по-моему, для хилки тоже он нужен. О, это что за бутылочка? 120, 170, ни хрена. Ни хрена. Ну-ка. Ого. Бутылечек-то нормальный такой, ну-ка. Угу. А здесь что нужно, чтобы улучшить? Фрагмент эфирной кости, элитный самоцвет. Надо посмотреть, может у перекупов каких-то есть вот эти. Тут же есть эти продавцы.
My father would tell me stories. In the heart of the mountains lived a mystical race who desired only peace. Can hear him now. These mystics, he said, they valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them, except the men who were warned to stay away. Bellical.
Let me guess, they went anyway.
Aye,
Being bellicose, they did. And being greedy, they went after the gold. Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans, hid themselves away. They remind me of Ceridian. God rest her.
Can't use this one.
Что? Почему не выйдет? Почему? Что такое? Что? Там, наверное, какое-то препятствие.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
На поверху идти, получается. Правильно пошел, что ли?
That one is shielded.
Oh, it's more of.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Run, Red.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
А я здесь был. А я здесь был.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Веревки спутались с одним. Так. Ага, вот. Вжух.
I love doing that.
Так, ребят, сейчас я на секунду отлучусь. Сгоняю. Так, погнали.
Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is there?
I'm here if you need.
Так.
Almost there.
Сон, блядь, что это такое? Что ты мне скидываешь? Так, и теперь вопрос для меня. Мне что, спускаться вниз и пытаться подниматься или что? Как это? А, вон еще, вон вижу.
The lift should be freed now.
Все, подъемник должен подняться. О, нифига. Киса, проходи. А я обратно вернулся. Так, ладно.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with. Snow. Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
Then once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so. Hogging all the fun.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
Надо где-то здесь искать. Так, сейчас, ладно, найдем. А, блядь, кости. Кости. Ну ё-моё, так тут ничего нету. Так, ладно. Это на той стороне? Может быть. Как я туда попаду, вопрос. Ну вот, по прямой. Так. Налево. Или направо. Блядь. Нашли. Гнусный жнец. Фига себе. Я уже с таким дрался.
Enough with the damn crows.
Get the hell out of there!
birds that thing have? We're playing here, are we? Wee shite, aren't you?
Move it.
Ah!
Ready and waiting.
Enough with the damn crows. Bending the rules, are we? Hey! Get back here now!
Look to me.
Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you. These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Кричат.
Turn out and turn up! That corpse is taking aim. They brought more friends. This bite's not easily chewed.
Trouble's about. Get rid of the other spectre first.
Stubborn bastard! This isn't going well. God, you're tougher than a gadfly. You're done.
Круто, блядь.
Ask for help if you need it. Blasted pest! I can help.
Picking up something spectral nearby. I feel a draft.
From the invisible. You're not a bad fellow to have around, you know.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge is made of many spectres merged.
Not always. A harvester, for example, is a scourge born of a single spectre. A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials. Very poor. Perhaps you'd prefer an easier question? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts leech the essence from those they haunt, sometimes by asking irritating questions.
That's right. And sometimes the living backchat.
Так, а здесь что?
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Oh, Vardy.
Did you see that?
А, это доп какой-то.
This is getting serious. I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Поднимуся.
That specter's looking for a body. I'm right here. You're in its sights, Red.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Has to be close. Up there. If you need a breather, we can do it here.
А, туда пешкарем надо идти.
Vardy, come back to me.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Please, I am lost without you.
Oh there! Wait!
Why leave me like this?
one less to worry about.
No, please! No!
Да нет, с Егором что-то вроде не договаривались вроде. Там Гордей хотел. Ты писал. А насчет Егора не знаю. Ни хрена он меня, блядь, убил просто за секунду.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Here you are. Good day. My name is Rebecca Hardgrave. How may I help you? Are you the one who's attracting the wolves? Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly? I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red Mak Raitt. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means? Banishers? That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone. If you know where he is, why not just go there? I've tried. At first I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
Ай ты бляха-муха.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
Great! Both fun. I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
What are you thinking?
more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else? A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Да, Маль, да. Я поиграю.
Trouble ahead.
Так, впереди неприятности.
Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead! Shepherd, I said hold your fire!
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Not gonna make this easy for me then. Try this on for size. Think I'm under threat.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Try this on for size. Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Рэд Мак Райт. I'm obviously a banisher.
Да,
Open
да.
the door there. I've
Да,
business
Маль, сейчас
within.
буду заканчивать уже.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White, and you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost, it looks out across the valley. If you could find her, make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
Откуда появляются тени? Когда конец игры, Максан? Конец игры, я так понял, еще не близко. Еще проходите, проходите.
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
You're done.
Threatening spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Да, сейчас буду заканчивать уже, Максон, сейчас. Так, я вроде туда, куда надо пришел.
They never learn, do they? Run, Red!
Have a bit of this.
Move, Red! That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
Так, запечатайте туннель с тенями. Так, что нам нужно сделать? О. Так.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
Looks like. Так, ну что, ребят, ладно, будем на сегодня заканчивать с этой хорошей игрой. Это реально хорошая игра. Немного она, конечно, нудноватая, да, в плане сюжетки. Вот, потому что что-то призраки, вот это все изгнание. Ну, блин, графика хорошая. На любителя, короче. Тик-так, время. Вот, поэтому, ребят, всем спасибо за внимание. Кто смотрел, кто посмотрит стрим, ребят. Прожмите лайкосы, пожалуйста. Подпишитесь на канал, на котором смотрите этот стрим. Ну и жду вас, как обычно, завтра.